Hello everybody, welcome. Welcome to another Monster Hunter stream. Hope you guys are doing well tonight. My name is Ristretto and we're going to be playing some Monster Hunter Freedom tonight for our friend FPSFailure's birthday. We're listening right now to the 5th Anniversary Orchestra album from the orchestra concert that took place in 2009. We're going to be playing some, like I said, Monster Hunter Freedom. Our goal tonight to take on, first I guess, Village Diablos, and then take on the quest 4 Horns with Greatsword. We'll see how we do. I'm going to give you guys some beans for showing up nice and early here. We're going to go ahead and jump on over into the game itself. Continue listening to this nice music. And get into things here. Here's our file. Village Diablos should be a weapon raffle, by the way, Riss, since it's the first one. We'll see. We'll see. I'm going to take a moment to say hello to you guys, and then we'll get into things here. So, welcome Shmeg Eskimo and Bonkamiro. FPSFailure, from what you said in the chat, it sounds like your birthday's been pretty cool. I hope that this is a decent part of that, and just continue to have a happy birthday, guy. Hello, Hyper Ray. Welcome to you. Welcome, Churrito. And Churrito, thanks for the sub. I really appreciate it. I'm sure Bonkamiro appreciates it as well, but it's very kind of you. Cheers. Likewise, the Crimson Gunner, thank you for the sub as well. I hope you're enjoying the streams. And your point is valid. If we're nerds, why are our guild cards so cute? Nothing can be that cute and be, like, truly nerdy, right? Welcome S-Fox and Fish Kebab. Welcome Cursed Blessing and Arrow. Crimson Gunner. Like I said, welcome, welcome. I know Digi Artist is here somewhere. They were the first one here tonight. Welcome to them. I think that's everybody. If I missed anyone, I didn't mean to. Hello, Game God Hunter. How you doing? How many birthday punches does FPS get? 21. 21 Arcane Doctrine is how many FPS gets. All right. Hello, Entis. They've had a Twitch for 21 years. I don't think it's their Twitch birthday. That's really loud. Hello, Hot Pocket. Welcome. You already have over 70 hours in this game? We played about 70 hours of it last month, yeah. Before then deciding that it wasn't for us. It's awesome to see that progress. I'm glad you liked seeing it. Someday we'll come back and we'll finish this game. Give me a moment. I gotta sell through some of these items before we can put some things away. And we'll start off here. College was fun today. Stuck in class for like 3.5 hours, but you're free-ish. You're done with it now. That's how you know you're an adult. Not that you're 21 and you can drink in America, but because you're doing schoolwork or work on your birthday. Okay, so to make potions, we have to take out some combo books. Take out the herbs. We have herbs. And then take out the blue mushrooms. Then we can go ahead and combine them. Hey Parsec, welcome. Thank you for the sub, Parsec. Cheers. 23 months is a really long time, and it's appreciated. Cheers, friend. Thanks. This version of Proof of a Hero is slightly slower paced. Yeah, they do that sometimes with the different orchestra concerts will have slightly different tempos or rearrangements to some of the tracks. There was a new orchestra concert that aired earlier today, really early today. I stayed up actually all night. I didn't sleep because it was like 2 hours from when I ended the stream to when the orchestra concert was supposed to go live, and I was like, I'll just stay up. And so I just stayed up all night and then watched the orchestra concert. It was really nice. They did some of the themes for Monster Hunter Rise, although not all the ones I wanted. They did do Magnamalo's theme, they did the Rampage themes. Both the regular Rampage theme, the Counter Gong, and the Apex Monster theme in the Rampage, which were all pretty awesome to hear from an orchestra. They didn't do any of the serpents. They didn't do Narwa or Ibushi or the final boss, which is a bummer. When did I really knock out? After the concert, I slept for like 5 hours. It was cool sounding. I hope they release that someday where everyone can listen to it, because it was nice to get to listen to. I'm sure eventually one of them will show up on YouTube, like the version that we're listening to right now, but definitely not yet. We're just doing the farming thing. Knocked out 5 hours. That's like a lot of sleep for me, Parsec. You were searching? I doubt it's going to be up yet, S-Fox. If anyone did, Monka TOS, they're probably going to get pulled. I know there were a couple times last year where the orchestra concert from last year got uploaded on YouTube, and a couple times it got bonked by whoever holds the rights for that. Definitely not something I like would recommend uploading if you happen to have a copy of it. I'm not supposed to do that. Whoops. You'd be a zombie on 5 hours of sleep? Okay, well, I had 5 hours of sleep, and then I got another 2 this evening. Was the thing for free? Mm-mm. Nope. Nope, you had to pay for a ticket to watch. Nope, it was pretty much a regular concert. It was, I believe, $28 US. Which isn't super cheap, but for a concert, it's about par. I don't know about online concerts, but for the concerts I've gone to see in person, that's about right. How long was it? I think it was right around an hour and a half. Something they do just once a year. They did it, usually they've done it every year since 2009, I think, in Japan, but last year was the first year they offered it online for viewing worldwide because of COVID. And I was really grateful about that. I was really happy when they announced they were going to do it again this year, and it was fun. Just like last year, it made me want to play Monster Hunter super bad, even though I was really tired, and it's just really special hearing some of those themes orchestrated really nicely with lots of good musicians. And I don't know, it feels like they, both because you're focusing on the music and because they're there performing it live, there's like a little more emotion and like thought put into it. It's pretty cool. Someday, I don't know if I'll ever get to visit Japan, but if I do, I really want to go when I can hear one of those. Okay. As you can see, we've done every village quest. When we finished village quests, we unlocked Monoblos. We have 2 Monoblos quests. We have Horn of the Monoblos, another Horn of the Monoblos. Wait, they're actually the same quest. What the heck? One has slightly more Zenny. That's concerning to me. It must be a white Monoblos, maybe? That's extra lazy if they just didn't even have a different quest. That's hilarious. All the details are the same except for the Zenny. Oh. So we got some hotspots coming in. Pay them no mind. They're getting banned immediately. Alright. Well, FPS asked for this to be a weapon raffle, so we're going to be doing our first Freedom Diablos. Hang on. I gotta get the weapon raffle going first. You'll know when. There you go. That sounded like maybe the music's kind of loud. I screwed around with my volumes a little bit earlier today when I was watching that orchestra concert, so feel free and let me know if the music's too loud or too soft. Seems like it might be just a touch loud. Oop, that's I just muted it entirely. Music's a tiny bit loud. We'll turn it down a little bit. There, that's probably a little better. When I heard how low the alert was in comparison to that, I was like, oh, the music's probably loud. Usually I have my headphones tuned to like about the same volume that you guys hear, or around about. And I messed that up this morning because I was cranking that concert. This is a theme they did not play today. They did not play the Narakuga theme today. Outside of some Rise monsters, let's see, who did they do from Rise? They did Mizutsune, they did Zenogre. Those are not like Rise specific monsters, but they did those. They did Magnamalo. They did Kimura. They did Velkhana and Basilgeuse. They did Fatalis. And that was about it. They did Proof of a Hero at the end too. It was pretty cool. I really wanted one of the Serpents to have their themes played because those are just like the most beautiful, and they did have a choir there that they used for probably about half of the tracks that they played. So I really wanted to hear one of the Serpent themes, but they didn't do that. Maybe next year if we're lucky. That's like, did they do the vocal themes for Basil, Mizu, and Zin? Not for Zin or for Basil, but not for Mizu or Zin, but for Basil and Magnamalo and the Rampage and Fatalis they did. Which is pretty cool. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and say last call for that weapon raffle. Last night we were trying something new with Twitch's ads. Twitch gives you the option to be like, oh, you can like manually run ads and it'll shut off the automatic ads for people. And it just ended up running way more ads for folks and I wasn't happy with it. So that should be off tonight. There shouldn't be any weird ad shenanigans happening tonight. Did they do the Macau theme? They did not. They had the Maiden Singer for Kimura and... Oh yeah, they did the Rise credits theme that plays in the final credits of Rise, yeah. Yep, that was another track they did. And they had a lovely female vocalist taking the role of Hinoa or Minoto. It was fun. It was a good time. I look forward to that. I've looked forward to that the last couple years, and I hope they do it. I hope they keep broadcasting those worldwide. Okay, let's see what we're gonna use for this Diablos. Chameleos, right. Chameleos was really good. A lot of the tracks they did kind of hybrid arrangements between their traditional versions, or one of the versions from Generations or a prior game, and the Rise editions. So the Chameleos thing had a couple things from Rise, but it was mostly a composition of the older Chameleos theme. Benz, what would you like me to use for Diablos? Your choices in this game for weapons are Greatsword, Hammer, Lance, Sword and Shield, Dual Blades, Light Bowgun, and Heavy Bowgun. Lance? Alright, well we've got Lance on here. That makes me kind of happy. I like Lance for the blows. And then we're going to be doing Greatsword for the later one. In fact, something I'm curious about is I know we were getting closer and closer to upgrading our Greatsword to the Iron Katana. We need some Electrosacks for that though. So no bueno. We need Monster Bone Plus for the Bone Katana Wolf. What about the Centauri Raven? We could make the Garuga Greatsword for 4 horns. Right around now is when I was going to allow myself to start using Garuga weapons. So we could do that if we got enough Zenny. Monoblos really is the OG. It is. Are the people who made the actual in-game music the same people who played in the orchestra? Almost undoubtedly different people. There were some people from the series there. Ryozo Sujimoto, the series director, was there. I think he's the series director. I actually realized I don't know his like formal his formal title at Capcom. I know he's got a lot going on there. No, there's a conductor who plays the Monster Hunter Orchestra pretty much every year, who conducts the Monster Hunter Orchestra every year. And I mean, for an orchestra, you have to imagine, I mean, they have probably recording orchestras that go and sit and do recordings for the games, but performing orchestras are almost undoubtedly a little bit different. The music we're listening to tonight, Walking on the Sun, is the 5th anniversary orchestra album. So, an orchestra album from over 10 years ago now. He's the producer for all the games. Thank you, Hot Pocket. Not the director. Right, the directors change with multiple games. Last one was Ichinose. I should know that. I should know that. What a scrub. It was the Tokyo Symphony performing. There you go. Thank you, Parsec. All right. Oh, I forgot to pull up the Feline Chef FAQ. Hello, Jack. How you doing? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to ignore you. How you doing? They had to learn all the music then? I'm pretty sure that's like their job though. Did you miss a hunt? No, we're about to do Diablos with Lance. But I have to look up my Feline Chef FAQs. We're listening to the 5th anniversary orchestra album though. Also, Schmo, welcome to you. If I missed saying hello to anybody, I didn't mean to. Did not mean to. All right, let's see. Is OBS going to be drunk? No, OBS is not drunk. How pleasant. Let's see. I think we have 4 chefs now. 4 chefs for Diablos. Attack 3 and defense 5 sounds nice. So grain and milk is what we want. Grain and milk. So a grain would be a mega bagel. There's our mega bagel. Then milk. Milk would be like sirloin egg. There you go. Mega bagel, sirloin egg. We're going to have ourselves a breakfast bagel here. How well they do it is so awesome. They should also do it very close to the actual music. Did the game lose audio? The game does not mute the kitchen scene, and I didn't want it to overlap with the orchestra music, so I muted it briefly. We'll turn the game sound back up in a minute. You go for a mega bagel right now? Me too. Yeah, even when you turn off the music setting in this game, it still doesn't mute the kitchen for whatever reason. That and the cooking steaks. Cooking steaks I get. The kitchen I don't really understand. Yeah, here you go. Now there's game sound again. Feel free to tell me if the game sound is too loud or too soft as we go here. Okay. So Diablos. We've got potions, mega potions. I should probably make a couple more mega potions, honestly. Don't have any raw meat for our barbecues, but we should probably bring some with us. Whetstones, herbs, cool drinks. Yeah, let's make some mega potions. Let's bring some raw meat with us. How big is the mega bagel? I mean, it's mega. It's gotta be pretty big. Oh, I don't have any raw meat. Okay, well, there you have it. We have 1 rare steak. Sure, let's eat that up. Why not? Take out combo books. Take out some more blue mushrooms. Let's bring out 3, I think. And some honey. Okay, so potion, honey, okay, herb, that should do. The game sound is only too loud if the speakers do not have enough power to play it. I'm confused. The runaway Diablos. I think it was a joke. I think it was too. I'm sorry. It woo straight over my head. It was a joke. I'm dumb. I apologize. The runaway Diablos. Requester. Border captain. A giant wyvern smashed the border wall and ran into this area. We need to find it and kill it before it causes any more trouble. It's funny how this game can have like some of the best Hunter Notes localization and like some of the worst quest localization. Look at the guild quests. do you mean guild quests, Vile? You mean quests in the hub? Welcome, Katana. Guild quest is hub? Okay. Yeah, let me know, how are these sound effects for you guys? In my ears, they're too big. Or too loud, rather. How are you guys? It's fine? Okay. I just turned down my ears then. Uchi's probably passing out FPS. They stayed up all night for the orchestra concert as well, and they were really tired. Okay. Let's get us some raw meat. Sound effects a tad loud? Man. Hang on. Oh god, hang on. Now we have music on top of music. I think I might know what happened. Let me open up the Windows control panel. Battling audio settings is a pain. It is. Definitely is. Sound large. Okay, that should be a little better. We're coming up in the world. If we can kill an Astalos with only a couple pokes. If you had your way, Risk would be playing Guild Hunting against Astalos and Generations. I mean, I could do that. I could definitely do that instead of this game, but it would be scuffed. I would love to try though. It wouldn't be a G rank one, but I could do like a high rank hub Astalos, high rank hub Astalos. Didn't want to do Astalos when you asked me? Oh. Really? I couldn't do Bolt Reaver, but I could do regular Astalos. You've been scammed? We've both been scammed. I'm playing Monster Hunter Freedom and you're not watching the hunt you want to watch. If you, I will switch to Generations if you want. Want to save that for when we play GU? I think maybe I was thinking that we might switch to GU and that was part of it. And now that I've decided on playing 3U, I'm like, we could do an Astalos. It's gonna be like years before we play GU. That might have been my thought line. Scammed? Not scammed. No scams here. Want to do that instead of Four Horns? How about we do this Diablos? Just to say it's for you. And then we'll do that. First Diablos. See how he is in this game. I was not very hyped to fight Monoblos in this game. It had like one move that seemed different from games after this one, and it only did it twice. That's like 1.5 birthdays, Marts. I don't think you get to talk about birthday requests. Not with how your birthday request went. Are you on for you Raging Brack with Gunlance? I've not fought Raging Brachydios before, so no, sorry. Generally, it has to be things I've done in the past. I have done Astalos in the past, so it's not that big a deal to me. And if I was going to be playing Generations soon, I'd want to leave my, like, time remembering how to fight Astalos for our playthrough, but since we're not doing Generations, I don't mind doing it. I'm weird and picky about stuff like that. Seems kind of hellish with all the Cephalos around. Schmeg, this game is only something I would be willing to come back to for FPS. Legitimately, I would, like, in general, the kind of rules of engagement for birthday quests are just like, it has to be a game I've like played a decent chunk of, so I have gear and I can actually fight the monster you want me to fight. I generally don't do new quests for birthdays. This thing hasn't raged yet. In older games, it appears you cannot kill or capture Kelby. They're small monsters, so no. Like I said, I wouldn't come back to this game for pretty much anybody. FPS is the exception. They felt rather gypped. I didn't like playing their favorite game, so this is a token of, I don't know, apology. God. Yep, this feels like freedom. Do you think we could be that far in 2 weeks by now? In what game, Big G? Huh? Look up. How about 3U Brachydios with full Legiacris armor and gun lance? I will probably not be that far in how many weeks? 2 weeks from now? I can probably do a Legiacris with gun lance in 2 weeks, but I can't do it with... Sorry, it's really hard for me to scroll chat and play the game. I can probably do it with gun lance, but I don't know if I'll have full Legiacris armor by then. Okay. God. It's okay. But yeah, if you remind me, absolutely, I'm sure I can do Laggy with gun lance. It'll be fun to try it. Gun lance seems like it'll be pretty nice for the guy, Chris. Thought you were done with this one? We are doing a quest in this game for FPSFailure's birthday, Edge. We are done with this game. It's raged now. No, like Big G, I said I could. I said I could do it. I just might not have full Legiacris armor because I don't know what we're going to be spending our time farming up in the weeks leading up to a couple weeks from now. And even then, we'll see what we can do with that. Need to talk to me about your request? Oh yeah? Do you know? It's your friend's birthday tomorrow. Can you use his birthday hunt? No. Where are you at in 3U? Last thing you heard was you made Sharpener decos. We're towards the end of Village. We have our Legiacris Urgent unlocked, but I've been waiting to do it. We've been collecting some weapons. We have a big weapon list. Think it'd be cool to recreate the box art? Well, let me see what I can do, Big G. It depends on how hard it is to get the armor. I can definitely do Laggy with gun lance. The armor is the only question mark for me. 2 weeks is enough time to figure that out, but it just depends on how the rest of the game goes. Can you hug me in real life? Probably not. It's funny how different that it's taken pre and post COVID. No, I would feel about the same about like a random stranger on the internet asking me to hug them. I'm not much of a hugger. I don't know. Like I'm not like against hugs, but I'm not like a person I just met hugger, I guess. Are coffee conventions a thing? I think so. I'm sorry, there's a lot going on in chat on top of this guy. It's Diablos. I saw your message about your birthday, Hyper Ray. It sounds like it's about the same time as Big G Money's birthday, so we'll try our best to make that work. I'll add the guy Chris Armor to our top priority, even though I wasn't going to be getting it otherwise, I don't think. I gotcha, Edge. Sure. Again, Prey seem to be huggers. They certainly are. They're also essentially infinitely respawning. You have to kill probably like 6 or 7 of them before they stop respawning. Hello, Ninja Frog. Hello, Shadow upon the Tempest. Yep, dead. Not dead somehow? Did he get stuck? He got stuck. That's cool. What was that stop charge? He stops sometimes. Yeah, he doesn't always do the long charge in the old games. Yep, see? He does that in the old games too. Or in the new games too. Pretty sure. Whoops, that was supposed to be a side hop. Get moved areas. I think it's a cool idea, Big G. I'll be happy to. Have I ever been to TwitchCon? No, I have not really been to any conventions, to be honest with you. He's decently fast when raged. Yo. Should go to Big House one year? I really should have, Parsec. I always thought about doing it, but I never did. That's Freedom 1 Diablos. Now it's like 10 hours away from me, Parsec. Before it was less than an hour's drive to go to Big House, and I never did. Alright, that's Diablos. Only big tournament you've been to was a CEO. Where are those held? I'm pretty sure there's low rank Lagiacrus armor, Big G. There's no way I'm gonna be able to get to high rank and make high rank Lagiacrus. We're probably like 100 hours away from... We're probably like 100 hours away from reaching high rank. They look the same, don't they? Maybe so? Orlando, well, Daytona. Gotcha. Community event Orlando. Oh, I didn't realize it stood for that. Alright, that was this game. Let's play some Generations. Give me just a minute here. I gotta get my Switch set up and everything. Should be just a minute here. That was a game. I don't want to trash that game because it's FPS's birthday. I did not particularly enjoy returning to that game, even for just a hunt. So I'm glad I get to do Generations Ultimate instead. That'll be scuffed, but at least I'll enjoy it. Yeah, Marth, sorry, I'm not doing Generations on 3DS right now. What makes you like Freedom Night so much more than Freedom? It's an interesting question. You'd honestly be surprised how much more, like, there was a night where we did a Freedom Night hunt or two after playing Freedom for most of the night, and you'd be surprised how big of a difference there was between, Freedom's movement and Freedom's controls and Freedom Unite's movement and controls. You think first and second gen are super similar and they feel pretty similar to control. Actually not. Like, they felt sizably more fluid and nice to control. There's double the weapons. The weapons have a lot more moves. There's a lot more maps. There's a lot more monsters. There's just a lot more variety, and the actual difficulty in those quests is comprised less of fighting the camera and small mobs. Like, so far in Freedom, it felt like, I mean, I know we're in Low Rank Village, so the monsters die quickly, but the monsters' movesets pose some of a threat, not very much of a threat, and the small monsters pose a large threat, or like a decently large threat. It feels like almost as much difficulty in the quest as the large monsters. When there are small monsters around, they pose about as much threat to you as the large monster in the area. The camera and controls are a little bit difficult to deal with. They're not awful, but it's not great. And that's like, I know that as you go through the game, it would be that, but more of it would skew towards the monster was more of a danger. But I just, to be honest with you, I don't think I would enjoy playing a game where it's like a large chunk of the difficulty is around small mobs. That's how I feel about it. What kind of cake FPS? Yeah, we're gonna be playing GU. All right, let's get back in here. Oh God, oh. Why am I not visible in this? That's funny. Here we go. All right. So this is my high rank character in this game. Lemon cake, yum. Got BRB, make sure that hunting horn's dank, okay. So it's not like there's one reason why I don't like Freedom when I like Free Me Night better. One last little birthday thing, what's up FPS? Oh, I think that's the BRB he's doing. Oh, okay, could be. I thought he was telling me he had one more thing for me to do. What rarity is this? Rare 6. That's G rank? Is this G rank? I'm looking to see if we can make a decent horn, because I don't think I have a decent horn in this game. Heavy bagpipe might be fine. For you, this is GU. Rare 7 is high? Okay. So just solo GU tonight? We're just doing an Astalos for our friend FPSFailure's birthday. G starts at 8. Okay, so this could be okay. Has good affinity, does not have good have good songs. Yep, if you read the title, is that we are doing Freedom's Diablos and GU Astalos for FPSFailure's birthday. Rarity doesn't change with upgrade in this game? Interesting. Okay, what do I have here in terms of sets on this character? Honestly, I might have a better hunting horn set in my other character. Let me see if I do. Let's quit back out to the menu. Gosh, I can't touch this game too much. If I touch this game too much, it's gonna suck me right back in. It feels like that with so many Monster Hunter games right now. It's weird. I feel like I've done better in the past about committing to one game. I'm having a hard time doing that right now. Okay, so the characters I've got on here are a co-op character with my friends. This was a personal character when GU came out. This is my first Monster Hunter character, which I've transferred over from the 3DS to this game. I haven't even touched it. You can see 0 playtime. I've never touched it on this Switch. As you can see, there's lots of dialogue. Very first, yep, this was my first Monster Hunter game. So you can see some of my high rank sets. I know I have a hunting horn set in here, which is why I'm pulling up this character at all. What is this? Critical Eye 2, Razor Sharp Wax. That should definitely be good for hunting horn. Wow, our guy looks emo. Yeah, that should definitely be fine. How does this... What songs does this horn have? Attack boost large. Finale. No horn maestro? Who needs it? Hello, Tribe of Tom. This save file's worth a fortune? Probably not. Finale is sick, re-ups active songs. Ooh, that is sick. Might not have some of the quests unlocked. Let's take a look. Yeah, I was talking to Marks recently about this game. This is the game that got me. I tried playing Monster Hunter Tri and 4 Ultimate before this game. And... do I have Hunter's Oasis on? Wait, is that real? It is. You said Base Generations was your first game? Yeah, sorry. Base Generations was my first game. Making sets like this, where I liked the look of them and they had decent skills, was what pulled me into this series. It's the thing that, like, mixed sets. Mixed sets that have decent skills and look okay at the same time are probably one of the most satisfying things in the game to me. This doesn't look like 3 Ultimate. It is not 3 Ultimate. What monster is that from? This is the horn from Shagru Magala. All right, let's do a hard Astalos. All right, let's see. I don't know how this food skill system works. FPS, while you were away, I switched from... this is my first save file in Monster Hunter ever. This is a set I made way back in... when did this game come out? 2015? Yeah, I made this set back in 2015 when I first started playing Monster Hunter. Really? Mm-hmm. Yep, my other save file was from when GU came out, and it's less complete. It didn't have any hunting horns and no decent sets. Valor Horn, we're going to be doing Guild Hunting Horn. Alright, what would be good for Horn? I guess Slugger, right? Since we don't have any other KO skills. So many files? Yeah. We'll total them up sometime. There it is. Unlucky Cat. We probably want Unlucky Cat. But why? Because when I first played through the series, I didn't approach things with the same, like, thoroughness that I do now, and I think it's a lot less satisfying to go to an old file and try and play through it to completion because your gear is too strong and you've already gone through the game and stuff. I think there's something really valuable about going through the whole game and, like, I don't know, just seeing it all in order with appropriate gear. There's something of value there. I'm not saying everybody has to play that way, but to me, there's something of value there, and so revisiting an old file wouldn't be as good for me, I think. On the first layer of food, you can press X to sort by attack, defense, Alvarez, and other. We'll learn that when we play this game. Is there only one meal that has Slugger? It kind of looks like it. No, this has it on the middle meal. Insurance is a good food skill. We're gonna go with Slugger if I can get it. Just thinking of regrinding for all the charms and stuff. Well, I mean, most of the files that are like partially complete Big G don't have a bunch of charms. Man, how does this food system work? This is something. Okay, there we go. Magma Meat Bowl, health 50, attack up large, Slugger. Let's use a voucher. Get us that Magma Meat Bowl. Hello, Slit Sampler, welcome. Let me rename the stream title here. It's way less complicated than the food system once you understand it. Sure. Hi, Sherilyn. Welcome. If I miss saying hello to anybody while I'm messing around with the menus here, I didn't mean to. Real quick. Gotta change a thing. I didn't when I first started playing Big G, that's why. What the hell? No horn art? Nah. If you make a second file, you can get carried in that. I wouldn't want to get carried. Oh, you also get to see, do I have an item set? I do, Reg Hunts. My regular item set was Mega Potions and Potions, some Buggets, some Traps, nothing else. Sakura Runs, and Pierce Light Bowgun, everybody's favorite. That's it. That's funny. I want some max potions. Let's see. For Astalos, we might want some null berries. Only 72 null berries. We don't even have the charms or talons in this file. Can I bring them? Do I have them? I don't even have them. Oh well. How much defense do we have? We have 356 defense, 147 attack. That seems kind of low, but whatever. This is for FPSFailure's birthday. Yeah, this game's gonna feel weird after. Purple, orange, orange, red. Whoops. Is this an event? No. 169. I don't have any charms or talons. Okay, and then, hang on, I'm learning the songs. Let's see, orange, red, orange. Orange, red, orange. Okay, that does extended effects for the melodies, but it didn't actually up it to the attack up large buff. Okay, so with that, we have 176 attack with some white and some dragon. Cheers, Big G. Finale is shorter than the regular buff. Alright, this is my first time fighting a hyper monster in like 4 or 5 years. Is this just Guildhorn? Yes. First time fighting Astalos in several years. Well, we fought one last year, I think, but like one. First time fighting a hyper monster in like 4 or 5 years. Whoops. Like how we're allowing Oasis. I just kind of threw it on there for fun. I don't even know if we'll use it often. Right, double notes. Ooh. Trip damage, though. That's some good damage. Early roll on that, if you can roll it. Okay. So much of this fight is rollable with evasion 0, provided you space yourself right to not get caught in attacks. That's what you like it. I'm excited to learn it tonight. Also, I don't think I even realized we were in the Verdant Hills. Hello, J Novice. Welcome. All things return to Gen 1. Yeah, I'll take this. It is kind of funny that we're fighting a monster on Forest and Hills for your birthday, though. This game's really nice looking. I know some people don't like how GU looks. I really like how GU looks. What monster gives you this set? This is a mixed set. This is the Chakra Earring, Burna Mail S, Siantar Braces S, Siantar Tassets S, and Jaggy Shin Guards, along with a Expert 10 2-slot charm. Something, don't care about grinding up charms again. I did do a lot of charm farming in this game. That's part of my memories of this game for sure. Ooh, what does it do with that move? It'd be hype if it dragged its tail across the ground like that. Ow. He does quite a bit of damage to us. Woo. I haven't really noticed the difference with the hyper attacks yet. That fizzled out at the perfect time. Oh, it's so wide that. Wow. This area actually makes that feel like a big threat. I feel like in a lot of areas you can kind of avoid it not too difficultly. The hit effects are crazy. potentially spicy question. Fair warning, I'm probably gonna have a hard time keeping up with chat right now. I'll try my best, but I wanna tell you guys that I appreciate you being here and I wanna respond to what you guys are saying, but I'm also way out of my depth here, and so I'm trying to learn. Do you think all of the Fated 4 are genuine flagship quality? Yes. Even Gamuto. Gamuto's a weird one, but even Gamuto. Gameth. Sorry. It's a bad habit, saying the Japanese names. Too early, no! I went for it though. If there was only Gamuto and Gen, you'd be happy? I think so. It'd be a weird one, but I mean, like, I feel like it would be just as weird in particular to get used to and enjoy as like Seregios. Like, I don't think it would have the appeal of like a Zenogre or an Arga, personally. I think it would be one of the weaker flagships, but I still feel like it would be in there with like Seregios as like a weirdo that some folks have to kind of get used to in order to enjoy. I thought I was near the tail stab thing. Hey, Gameth? Gameth doesn't have an instant charge in 4th gen. That's more than you can say for frickin' Gormagala. I like Gore, but he's got some weaknesses too. Yeah, some of those old games have like a really interesting atmosphere, Slit Sampler. Alright, so that's a double cart. I feel like what I need to keep top of brain. I need to keep hitting the head. I need to keep getting my movement buff and my attack buff up, and that's about it. Hit head, play buff. Okay, play. Oh, god darn it. Play buff. Alright, we need to hit head and play buff. Hit head. Play buff. Ugh. Oh, I missed it. I'm confused why he taunts like that if he's not supposed to exhaust. I guess it's not necessarily an exhaust state. Ouch. Oh! The taunt comes after certain moves? Ah, okay. I'll be more after the tail stab, I guess, maybe? That's good to know. I feel like I'm barely noticing the hyper part of his movesets. Like, it's supposed to make the moves faster, right? And, like, do more damage. I'm barely noticing. I'm barely noticing what part of the body that it's on, and I'm barely noticing how much damage it's dealing or, like, how much faster it's coming out at all. Hyper makes stuff slower? What? Really? It makes stuff slower and faster? It's stupid? It's both? Okay. Let's not explain this right now. I'm fighting a hyper monster. You might as well explain it. It's not random. Same move is always the same speed. Do certain parts get faster hyper moves and certain parts get slower hyper moves? That's a lot of damage.
Who wants coffee? I just made a fresh pot of coffee. Does anybody want coffee?
Oops. That's a lot of damage. Why am I on GU now? This is what FPSFailure wanted to see for their birthday. And we did Diablos and Freedom. Oh, bummer. Okay, I need to pay attention to where he flies when he does that. We're getting nailed by the hyper attacks. I'm probably getting nailed by most of his attacks, honestly. I'm gonna get hit by that too. The time has come to die. Thank you, Marks. See you, Katana. Hey, Syphonia, welcome. Hello, no Tifi. Oh no. We're good. Alright, regular hunts. Hello, Kazuki. Yeah, we're doing some generations for FPSFailure's birthday. Is this GU? Yes, this is GU. How do you like it so far? I mean, I've played Generations Ultimate before. I haven't played all the way through it. We're just coming back here for one hunt tonight for FPS's birthday. The time has come. It's fun to get to revisit this game. I haven't played this game in a really long time. This is my first time fighting a hyper monster in probably like 5 years, and this is my first time fighting an Astalos in at least a year. Oh, Area 9. All right. So we're trying to acclimate to a couple different things. This horn's cool. If only this horn had like a larger hitbox to match its gigantic model, that'd be cool. For those who did just come in, this is my first Monster Hunter file, ported up from the 3DS up to the Switch. This is a set I made way back in like 2015, 2016. Okay, so its head has the hyper thing on it, so that made that attack come out slower? I don't know. I'm not familiar enough with the timings to even really know whether it did more or less. I know hitting hyper parts with your moves will charge up your Hunter Arts faster, but it's not super useful for us because we're not really using them. It's got the tailspin. I forgot about that. Yo, tailspin in his stab? That's cool. Ow. It's not gonna get tired? Aw, darn, my hunting horn pick is for nothing then. If I can't get tired, why am I playing this weapon? Nope, I'm not in G rank in this game. This is a high rank hyper one in Hub. With an old high rank set from when I first played Generations. Oh, my health. When did that happen? He flies just a little bit too high up for me to hit with most of my moves, it seems. Ow. Stand down. Missed. Ouch. He didn't miss, though. Ah! Oh, I couldn't get out of the way in time. I feel so incredibly out of my depth with an FPS, it's not even funny. Like, several layers of out of my depth. Yeah, I never liked Frenzy personally. I know people are talking about Frenzy versus Hypers and which one is more to their liking. It's kind of worried when you were like, let's do a Hyper one. Eh. I don't want to just have it be a one and done. Like, I don't want to just boot it up and do like a low rank Astalos for you and then be like, eh, whatever, bye. Like, no. This game's cool. We deserve to do something neat in it. Or you deserve for us to do something neat in it. High rank would have been fine. It's Hub HP. I'd rather triple to this literally all night than do another quest in Freedom. Hello, Bio. I'm sorry, you came in a little bit ago and said something about Horn, and I didn't say hello to you. This area is so big, what the hell? There's a big old tree. This area is huge. Maybe it's just that there aren't a bunch of plants. The crabs are some of my favorite hunts in the series, Sled Sampler. Legit. Man, I'm having a hard time avoiding that hitbox. Alright. Back to the game plan. Bonk head. Buff. God darn it. I gotta remember my null berries, dude. Oh, hello, Bullfongo. I thought he was gonna taunt after that, but nope. Jeez. How you like Astalos? I'm feeling overwhelmed. But mainly because it's a new fight and I'm trying to multitask Corrin, which I haven't done in a while. I feel very dumpy at it. Cool. Yeah, I don't know how to get... Well, obviously that time I was right underneath that move, but I genuinely don't know how to dodge that move. Is he leaving? Thank goodness, man. Doing Adept, guild with only Heroes Hunter's Oasis on. We haven't really used Hunter's Oasis yet. I just kind of left it on there because this is my original Monster Hunter file from when I first started playing, and this was one of the Hunter arts that I had on. I was like, okay, we'll leave it on. Sure, why not? Hello, Dwarven.
Campaign has always been celebrated successfully.
I like how his moves move his parts around a lot more. Like his moves are totally different animations for the most part than a lot of other flying wyverns on the skeleton, which means that even though he's technically just another Rathalos skeleton, he feels totally different to fight. Yeah, I'm having a really hard time getting used to that move. Maybe I need to start running towards where he is when he does that move, because just trying to get out of the way doesn't seem to be working. Hello, IRB Goodja. Oh, it missed. So did that. Well, that didn't miss, but, you know, my dodge missed. We're running through our healing really fast. That hits underneath them. That's good to know. Ow. Yep. When we play through Generations Ultimate, I don't think I'm going to be using either of those Hunter Arts. I was just thinking about that, Martha. I was like, I don't really think it is. Man, he rode the wall with that too. That's rough. The wing slide on the ground is super easy to iframe. That makes sense. It's pretty quick. Can roll through it. Good to know. Yeah, this is rough. Oh, okay, no, we're good. Use Superman more? I'm not sheathed that often. Yeah, that's what we're going to be doing in Tin Boot, is we're not going to be using Absolute Readiness or Absolute Evasion when we play through. Yeah, not the slam. I got you, Bio. Which I'm sure will make some of the hunts, like the EX, is really tough someday when we get there, but... Oh well. Dang it. Can't catch a break. Okay, so that was the double. He had like a longer tell for it, I think. Hey, we didn't die. Good stuff. I gotta be more careful with my heals. I'm just getting roasted. And we're out of healing. Oh, that is huge. Here we go. Hunter's Oasis time. No! It's fine. No, MH1 had some cheese in it, Kazuki. Probably should have put this someplace that wasn't up against a wall. Oh, okay, so that comes around his right side. Ugh. We have no healing Dwarven, man. I mean, it's our last cart. It's that or die. Okay, Marth. Hello, Devil Trigger. Welcome. Okay, so he's not anywhere near here. He's probably in Area 5. What horn are you using? This is the Shagru horn. This is just I haven't touched this game file in about 5 years. This is my first Monster Hunter file. This is what we had left over from it. We're trying to do a quest for somebody's birthday, for FPSFailure's birthday. A hub, a hyper Astalos. It's not going super well. Probably should have sharpened. Yeah, that's that. This guy's proven pretty tough for us. I think on the topic of meta, especially in games like GU and Rise, where you can kind of pick and choose your art or style, unless you're actually going for like the fastest kill times possible, I don't know, there's gonna be lots of decent stuff, and it's gonna be more about like your kill time is gonna be more influenced, especially at first, by learning the monster more than like whatever setup you've got for yourself. Well, I don't have a better horn, Marths. This is the best one I've got. Regular Astalos now? No. Yeah, exactly, Ashen PK. Truly, like, the biggest potential for increased damage. It's just learning how to exploit patterns better. I say as I fail utterly to exploit any patterns on this Astalos, but I still feel like that's the case. I feel like rather than obsessing over exactly what move you're using or exactly what set you've got, a lot of folks, myself included, will be better served by just focusing on learning rather than focusing on the prep side and gear side of it. Yeah, I know the last one on one of the last carts there, folks were giving me some tips about different moves and how to handle them. And it's just like, dude, I can't even recognize when the moves come out yet. I haven't fought one of these things legitimately in like a long time. I should probably buff before I enter the area with him. So he can turn and do that from whatever direction he likes. That's kind of screwed up. Kind of rude. He can just tail whip and then turn again and get you with it. Oops. I gotta learn to walk left. It's like a Rajang. I have to walk left when he's in the air. I didn't bring null berries. Not that I was using them last time anyways. Alright, walk left. There we go. Okay, head swipe. Giant slam. What's your take on Risehorn? I like Risehorn. I think Old Horn would have freaking just gotten eaten alive by new monster patterns in that game. I know folks don't like it. I wish they'd made keeping your songs up a more active part of the weapon and giving you more thought behind that. But if they'd kept it the way it was structured in the old games, I think it would have just been eaten alive by the monsters in that game. So I think it needed a rework like that. I think honestly there are more weapons that need reworks like that to make them mesh more with the faster paced combat. Hi, Psychotic. Yeah. I think that would be my take on Rise Horn, is that I feel like the ease of upkeep on songs is kind of a bummer because it just means you don't have to think about them at all. But I think the actual giving the weapon a big finisher move and giving it way more moves to play with and making them faster overall is all really changes that were necessary for Hunting Horn. Too early on that roll. He's got a good noise to him when you knock him. Okay, so that's longer than your roll. Or at least how I rolled it was. Feels so sloppy compared to Old Horn. That's most of New Monster Hunter though, in one way or another. Things being so fluid and able to aim them so much means that you can be a lot more sloppy and still end up connecting your hits. You don't need to be nearly as precise as you used to be. Ouch. The upshot being you can be way more precise with how fluid and analog control is in New Monster Hunter. It just doesn't feel like you need to be as precise as old games. Oh wow, that really reaches far around him, huh? I didn't know. Is this a good opening for sharpening? Ish? Ish, maybe? Even his head is active for that. What the hell, dude? I feel like I'm getting styled on. Is it leaving? It is. This thing leaves a lot. So much disrespect. Oh, oops. I was trying to control the camera. I was not trying to place Hunter's Oasis. Whatever. We'll take the heals. I don't even care if you hit me, best boy. I've got infinite heals. Oh. Pog. Dude, I didn't expect to get a Vespoid carved tonight. Okay, they're concerned, so he's probably over in 10. We'll see what they add or change about it, Slit Sampler. I doubt it'll be just like Rizehorn forever. No, he wasn't down in 2. He was down in 2. I should really paintball him on a quest like this. There he is. All right. Missed it. Oh, I missed. Ugh. Okay, so like running towards him helps for sure with that. Missed it. Feels like we really want to stay to his left. Really is like a Rajang in that way. This guy has some I don't remember this guy having such large hitboxes. I really don't. Ah! No, I need to be so less greedy with my heals. You can tell I've been playing low rank in 2 games for like months. It's actually really enjoyable to watch, seeing you try and work around the monster moveset, looking for opportunities to get the good hits on with positioning and the different Hunter moves. This is peak Monster Hunter. I'm glad you're liking it. This is like going to be a microcosm of learning and trying to figure out a new move, or a new monster moveset with a weapon moveset I'm not super comfortable with at the moment. What the? That is not what I was expecting to see. I'm assuming you guys really don't like the whole like split underwater versus vertical camera thing. I remember you talking about that prior to the game, prior to starting the game, Bio. Just overwhelmed, dude. Cheers, Bonkamir. Have a good one. Rest well. Land into taunt. Yeah, cool. Seems like, okay, that move shoots you back, that little head bop. And then if you're on the ground after that, he'll maybe go for the big slam. Otherwise, he'll just go for the landing. Maybe. Ah, I was trying to dodge back towards his feet there. His head moves around so much. Ah, too early there. When do we get supplies? Because I could genuinely, okay, we have them. I need them. How many hours into the game would you need to be to take this monster down? This monster is at the end of high rank hub. Although you'll first fight this guy in low rank. So you'll get to see this guy a lot earlier into the game. But this version, this hyper version, is in high rank hub. This file, I have like, I think 500 hours on the actual, on the 3DS. And that's been transferred over to this game. On the Switch. But you don't need that many hours to get to this guy. I'm surprised I haven't gotten a KO yet. I think I just need to get better at uptiming and or at keeping uptime and hitting his head. When I can read the moves a little bit more and be in the right spot to punish, I'll be in better shape to do that. Astalos is hard to KO. Does he have a high tolerance? Yeah, okay, cool. Well, that'll be a good mark if I'm doing okay, I guess. Or we'll just never get a KO, but yeah, we'll see. The thing is, when I played this game, I mainly just cheesed stuff with aerial back in the day. And then later on, I played a lot of Lance. So I don't have a whole lot of experience actually positioning around monsters and dealing with their hitboxes. I remember bouncing off of things with aerial longsword and charge blade. And I remember guard pointing things with adept lance, but that's about it. There was no point in time where I was learning how to actually position around monsters. That was just before I was doing that. So there isn't much experience for me in terms of fighting Astalos properly. Okay, so maybe anytime he's up in the air, he's gonna taunt after landing? I don't know. I'm kind of confused about it now. Yeah, see, like, I have no idea where he's even coming from when he's doing that stuff. Hello, Basil Boy. It's my first time fighting one in years. A-X-A combo? I'll try. Sometimes I have a hard time getting into position at the right time, Bio, but I'll try it. Sheath when you hear the audio cue. I don't know the audio cue. People are giving good tips, and it's just like, yo, I'm so many layers out of depth with this fight. It's gonna be hard for me to learn it. So I'm trying. But I'm sorry if I can't immediately act on the feedback you guys are giving me, like if I've been fighting Astalos all along. Ugh. Hey, Skoshkal, welcome. Welcome, Raiders, and welcome, Skoshkal. How's your stream? Thanks so much for the raid. Hey, Forest Raider, how are y'all doing? We're once again back in GU, just absolutely scuffing it up for somebody's birthday request. I don't normally play this game, and it shows, but we're trying. How you guys up? How are you guys tonight? Stream was awesome. How are things with me? I'm good. This is my first time playing this game in like, I mean, I've played this game like a year ago, but this is my first time fighting an Astalos in like, I don't know, 4 or 5 years. We're trying to solo Hyper Astalos in the hub with Hunting Horn for our friend FPSFailure's birthday. Ugh. Wrong way. How you been? I've been pretty well. We played a little bit of Monster Hunter Freedom last month, and it was kind of rough. I didn't actually end up enjoying it that much, so we switched to 3 Ultimate for our main game right now. If any of you are new to the stream, we're going to be slowly progressing our way through 3 Ultimate on stream for the time being, for probably most of this year, I would imagine. We're doing this hunt just for a birthday request. We try and do that for regulars on the stream, or just for viewers on the stream. When it's their birthday, they get to pick a hunt for me to do. Ah! Karada, thanks for the sub to Stream Elements. It's good to see you. It was nice to hear y'all, Forest Raider, and Tam Jamming and Karada talk about 3U like a couple days before I started playing it. Well, cheers, Karada. Alright, and we're out of potions. What do you think of the concert? Dude, the concert was awesome, Komori. It was nice to see you there in the chat today. The Monster Hunter Orchestra concert that happened earlier today was really fun to watch. I was bummed that they didn't have any of the serpent themes. Like, there was no Narwa or Ibushi, but it was still a really fun concert. Okay. So this is a high-rank hub Hyper Astalos that I'm trying to solo with Hunting Horn. This is Guild Hunting Horn, just with only 1 art equipped. How was that? It was pretty nice. Like I said, they didn't play everything I wanted them to, but they played a lot of cool stuff from Rise. They had a choir there, so they could have some of the vocal portions of Rise themes played. It was neat. Missed. His head hitbox seems small. I missed both of those moves. Cool. Hey, Jal Bagel, it's good to see you. Welcome. How you been? Are you playing Guild Art with only 1 horn, or Guild Horn with only 1 art just for the extra challenge? Yeah, I don't want to use Absolute Readiness or Evasion. That'll probably take away from me learning to deal with a lot of this guy's moves. So I'm taking away those moves. I have Hunter's Oasis on, A, because I need the healing, and B, because this was actually my first Monster Hunter file. Like, when I first started playing the series, we hopped back into this file for this request tonight, and this art was on, and I was like, okay, we'll leave it on there. Oh, really having a hard time learning this guy. Not gonna lie. If I missed saying hello to anybody, I didn't mean to, but welcome. Thanks for being here. As I slowly try and learn to fight Astalos. Do we have any more heals in the box? We might have 3 more potions. There we go. Hello, Mr. Man Moist. Astalos can get super aggro. Yeah, I'm surprised. Like, I fought this guy before. This was my first game in the series, but since then I've played Freebie Knight and World and Rise and 4 Ultimate, and I'm working on Portable Third, and I'm working on 3 Ultimate now. So I've played a lot of games since this one. And it surprises me how Astalos feels. He feels very different to a lot of the other fights in the series, which is neat. Every time I come back to this game and play it for even just like one challenge like this for a night, I'm like, man, I can't wait to play through this whole game. I've never played through this game G rank, just through high rank, because I played Gen and not Generations Ultimate as much. But yeah, every time I come back to this game, I'm stoked someday to play through the whole thing. All right, see you, Skull. Thank you again for the raid. Cheers. I hope you have a good night. Nice choice with the Shagu Magu Duder. This is just a set. This is a set from when I first started playing Monster Hunter. You know, the Crit 17, Razor Sharp and Wex. No Horn Maestro on this set. Mix sets were what really got me into playing this series. Just something about making a mix set that looks nice is like one of the most satisfying things to me. Gotta love the good old Chakra, Burna, Sianitar, Jaggy. Classic mixed set. Missed the roll. You don't need to see the beginning of GU? I do. Trying to get better at dealing with that move. It's gonna hit, yeah. It's tough that he does that when you're behind him. That's tricky. Most other flying wyverns won't punish you like that when you're behind them. He also moves his head so unlike most of the other flying wyverns. It's really thrown me off. Cool, we got out of the way. Oh man, the spacing on his head is actually pretty tough there. Man, I can't, okay, I gotta condition myself not to stand behind this dude. Using neutral A so much, Lamau. It's because I don't know how else to hit him right now, dude. At least it's fast. Like, I don't know. I can't read this thing yet at all, really. I'm having a rough time with it. A is quick, and it has decent reach, so I'm using it. Alright, no more healing. During the tail beam, go right instead of left, easier head opening. I'm scared of that because the tail beam comes out to the right instead of the left. Oh hey, they gave us nullberries in the box. How nice. How sweet of them. We might be thinking of different tail beams. I don't even know. Trust me, Ninja Frog, I really do. I need to see literally every part of every Monster Hunter game. It's important to me. Ugh. See, like, this comes out to the right, so I'm gonna go left, and I miss it. Yeah, I also think people kind of overblow. I know there's a lot of required key gathering quests, but there are so many different quests you can do along the way in Generations Ultimate that I feel like if you're not freaking mainlining it to G rank, you'll have a much better time. Ouch. Yep, I'm with you, Ramika. Too early. Ugh. I'm gonna get hit by that. Nothing I could have done there. Yeah, I don't think when I play GU, I don't think I'm gonna mind the gathering quest very much. I really think it's more of a problem when you mainline through and you're only doing keys and you're like, there's so many gathering keys, and you don't like doing the optional hunting quests. It's like, I think it's a lot better that way. What's this? Oh, well, I'm not gonna find out. I was gonna say, what's this? What's this, this song? Damn. Well, we'll try it again. We're just gonna keep trying. Eventually, we'll hopefully get it. GU Knight? That's fine with me. The body hitbox on that is dangerous. It's just a bit, like, as many as moves of his are easy to iframe, it feels like there are just as many that have just huge hitboxes. Doesn't help how narrow some of those areas are. Yeah, it really doesn't. Some of those moves he rides the wall pretty heavily in forests and hills. And as is sometimes the case with old files when you come back to them, we're running out of things like paintballs. Why do I only have 5 paintballs in my item set? That's weird. Alright, and we need to remember max potions and nullberries. Some attacks when charged up have prolonged active hitboxes. Yeah, that's true. This is my first time fighting a hyper monster in like 4 or 5 years. So I'm not really used to that system at all. It's kind of interesting having to learn it on the fly, though. I feel like I'm getting a little bit better about spacing around his moves, but we'll see. We'll see how we do. I do like that we only have Hunter's Oasis on. It's kind of funny. That is interesting, Nordicus. I'll be really interested to try and compare the differences between a regular and a hyper monster when we do play this game. I'm really looking for, like, I can't tell you how much I'm looking forward to this game. Like, I know this game's weird, and it's got some, like, upsides and downsides to it, like all the Monster Hunter games, but man, this game seems super interesting. Especially after enjoying Monster Hunter Rise so much, and imagining, like, some of the same customization features, but just backported, or, like, just in a game that's not 5th gen. It's, like, very exciting. Oops. Wow, okay. I'm ready for it, Baz. I mean, I'm not ready for it, but I'm looking forward to it, even that. Whoops. Oh, damn, I wasn't expecting that. I'm not used to that move at all. What? I don't even, like, I don't get the joke. I don't know what quest that is. Like, you guys can tell me what it is. I don't care. I just don't know. I don't know. Like, I'm sorry. I'm not up on the GU meta. Like, oh, ha ha ha, the Chaos Oil 3 quest. Of course. Is it one of the Hyper Silver Lows quests? It's Hyper Gold and Silver. I mean, I know they're different in this game, and I know they're hyper. I've done a lot of freaking gold and silver in the same area, man. I look forward to trying it someday. Done a lot of gold and silver with no flash bombs. You know what? I'm gonna save my heals. Tactical Hunter's Oasis. Do we still heal? We still heal. We're fine. I don't even care. Let's roll off that Thunder Blight. can roll off Thunderblight. You can roll off all the blights. Sometimes they require really dumb amounts of rolls, but you can roll them off, yeah. Like Dragon Blight's like 12 rolls or something. Most of the time it's not worth it, because especially if you're in combat, it's like spamming your rolls is going to get you stuck with no stamina and killed, but... where is he right now? He could be 2 or he could be 10. Let's go 2. We should also really paintball him. Those pants thicken the player's butt. That's obviously why we made this mix set like 5 years ago. The precursor to the coffee pants, or the jaggy pants. Dude, these are some fashionable, this is a fashionable piece of armor for something that comes from jaggy. Oh god, that's so much damage, what the? All that just to lose it immediately. Yep. Yep. Oh, I missed. Wind pressure into. Tail. Okay, what's next? Head bop? No, not yet. Head bop. God damn it. That thing hits weird. And then slam. Which, of course, you can sit there and iframe through every time with your recovery animation. That's kind of silly. Yep, that's kind of silly. I think he maybe repositioned him and did the head bop, which is why it hit us like that. I don't know. Doing guild style with just one hunter art? Yep. Didn't want to use absolute readiness or evasion. When we actually play this game, we'll probably use more of the hunter arts, but not those two. This is just the hunter art that we had on this file, so I just figured I'd leave it on. Our first KO! Like the entire night, our first KO. That means we're doing better. I missed the roll. Oh god. That's messed up, you can just do that straight out of the fly. What's up, Martz? Oh, the wind pressure, right, of course. Okay, what was, oh, okay, it was that move. I wasn't ready for that move, I'm glad he missed me. Okay, you really gotta wait on that if you want to snipe his head during recital. It's all about the timing. Moves his head around a lot during that. How would you feel if you could influence the distance of a third gen, fourth gen recital of a song? Recital mode doesn't really let you control the distance. It just lets you control if you want to continue the movement or not. I don't know. Sorry, I can't really do that kind of question right now. Yeah, recital mode doesn't really let you move around like that. I mean, like you can shuffle around with recital mode, but the main thing about recital mode is just like you can cancel it into other moves, or you can play a song and then use the song playing to actually move around the monster slightly with the moves when you switch back and forth. I don't know what I would think about that. That sounds odd. Like I said, I don't think I can really handle that sort of question right now. Sorry. So, are we talking like when you recite, you just kind of like slide across the ground? Like a hammer upswing? I don't know. If you want to, that would be neat, wouldn't it? I guess rather than staying stationary, it'd be kind of neat to be able to sling yourself across to the song. I feel like it shouldn't replace recitals, but it sounds interesting. I feel like Hunting Horn could use some more movement options, even though it is nice and mobile, right? Almost like a move kind of like Slide Beat, you know, where you can go across the ground and hit the monster if you want to, and I think it is a nice idea, Mark, now that you mention it. It does kind of remind me of Slide Beat. Slide Beat's cool? Yeah, I like Slide Beat. Invigoration Hunter is basically Slide Beat. I'm sure it's good. I'm not using arts because I don't think they're good. I'm just not using arts tonight is all. I'll use arts when we're actually playing this game proper. Oh, I walked right into it. That head should not be part of that hitbox, yo. Oh, god damn it. Am I dead? I'm dead. Neither, Marth. It's a really important tool in Rise. It's not the damage one where you just smack the monster with it, but it's part of your kit where you can move around and you build up your Infernal Melody meter with it. No, Slide Beat. I mean, no, Slide Beat is a Silk Bind. It's a good Silk Bind. What do you mean nobody uses it? Go watch some Hunting Horn speedruns. Ask Biodrone. He'll tell you. The one that nobody uses is what I forget what. Freaking, I'm trying to think of what's the other Hunting Horn is the one that nobody uses, but Slide Beat's really good. You slide across the ground, you can play songs at the end, you can go straight into an Infernal Melody from it. It's got a couple hits to it. It's nice. Never even heard of it? Y'all are just, I feel bad for y'all. It's fun. It's really, really good. It's a great tool. Yeah, you can use it to iframe. Yeah, Beat of Resonance is what nobody uses. I don't even know how that one works. I'm being a bit of a hypocrite because I haven't really used that one at all. Yeah, go watch Biodrone. Go watch Amadeus. They use Slide Beat. Watch how they use it in combat. It's smart. You can't always get an Earthshaker. Yeah, sometimes you'll want to, but sometimes you don't. It's just another tool in the toolkit. God damn it. I should have buffed before coming in here. I'm gonna get dumpstered immediately. Ugh. Astalos. That's not good. This was going okay, too. It builds Infernal Melody decently well as well, Hyper Ray. It's a really nice versatile tool in terms of getting you closer to the monster, dealing a couple hits, filling up your Infernal Melody bar a bit. Oh right, is Beat of Resonance the one that puts the little bubble on the ground? I remember that now. What's your take on Earthshaker? I think it's okay. I think it's a big enough commitment. I think it takes enough wire bugs that it's balanced. I think if you actually think that Hunting Horn is just playing Earthshaker, you're not doing it right. Like, it's not like an easy move to hit, is what I'll say. It's like, it's pretty committal. It's got a lot of end lag, even if you hit it properly. And it's easy to miss. Yeah, to me it does feel less free than Impact Crater. And I don't think Impact Crater is that bad either. Impact Crater is like a little easier to just kind of use in all applications, but even still. I think the reason people think those moves are so busted is because speedrunners can architect scripts to really just use those moves over and over in a lot of cases, but that's just not realistic for most people in most hunt designs. Is he leaving already? Where are you going? Oh. Missed. Out of position. Right, he just had his hitbox for that. Oh my goodness, that health.
Dude, you guys see that sick iframe?
Oh.
I iframed it while he was stunned. It's crazy.
Like, to me, the only real downside of Rise Hunting Horn that makes it feel just kind of a bummer is that the song upkeep really is just totally, like, not really a part of the weapon. Like, if you're pressing the buttons, you're going to be playing the majority of the songs. Oh, that's tricky. He went the other way around. Other than that, I think that weapon's in a good place. Yeah, this is a high rank set. I don't know how upgraded it is, but it's a high rank set. So that was faster. It had more of a windup that was faster. Okay, I mistimed that really badly. Oops. Bummer, I should have walked a different direction. I think, no, I understand what Hot Pocket means. What Hot Pocket means is, like, the better you're doing, the more you're going to be able to fit those Soakbind moves in because they're some of your best moves. So the better you do, the more and more your gameplay is going to look like lots of Soakbind spam, and I can agree with that. I think it's a bummer. I think that just speaks to those moves being a little bit too, just a little bit too strong, which, I mean, like, I don't think it's that crazy to be like, yeah, Soakbinds are kind of, Soakbinds are kind of strong, man. I think that's what they meant by that. And I agree with them about that. Oh, Astalos is absolutely farming us, Zia Kasifin. In theory, the fastest time for some weapons is achieved by doing the most Soakbind attacks on the monster, which means you need a situation where you don't need to use it for other reasons in order to get those hits. I'm not sure I understand that. Nice to meet you too, Mr. Man Moist. Good luck. Thank you. I appreciate it. I hope you have a nice night. Yeah, the bowgun silkbinds are kind of a bummer, honestly. They're okay. What would it take to upgrade your hunting horn? I'm sure we could have so many different better setups. Like, this set doesn't even have Hornmeister on it. We could be doing so many things better in terms of gear, but that's not why I'm here tonight. I'm not here tonight to be like, let's get a good gear setup and let's take this thing out. I'm here to learn this fight. And you can do that with any set. Whether you'll complete it or not, we'll see, but like, I just want to learn. And we're doing that. Oops. Ugh. We're not even playing this file. The rule still stands. You must go for the Vespoid card. For each person that hypes up Flight, there's going to be 20 randos that meme about FPSFailure? Yeah, which one are you going to be? Ouch. I don't know, you sounded a lot like an Earthshaker memer earlier to me. Hey Solo, welcome. Yo, that's rough. Too early. Roll into the wing dash? I don't even know what the wing dash is. I'm sorry. Like, a lot of the tips that you guys are giving me are going to fall on deaf ears because I just don't know the matchup. Smell that someone's playing GU? You have a very astute nose. Oh. There we go. for heal. Missed again. Cool. We're getting better. Slowly. We got a thing bad chat going on here tonight, don't we? It's gonna hurt. Whoops. I'm trying to... Roar. Oh, jeez. Oh, he got hit by it that time. Here comes the slam. Oh, I didn't stay down. No, I tapped the stick and I didn't stay down. That's such a bummer. I like that I was memeing on that attack earlier. Like, yeah, you'll never get hit by the attack as long as you stay down. Well, I didn't stay down. Oatmeal is the final step before cannibalism. That's getting quoted, Basil Boy. That's getting quote 98'd. Hang on. That's a good quote. There you go. Quote 98. Aptonon! Yeah, it's about Apex Raging. Or about Furious Raging, one of the two. It's about Raging in 4 Ultimate in that freaking ancestral step. Okay, Martz, I'll try and answer it. Too early. Oh, you shouldn't be able to do that out of a roar. Oh, tragic. We're dead. We're dead. We're not dead. Oh. Not used to the fact that that move can come out that way. Rough. Concerning to me that Marks hasn't posted their question yet. It's gonna be like 3 paragraphs. There it is. What's small, tiny, mostly aesthetic mechanic that may also negatively impact gameplay that you love and would you personally enjoy returning just because you like it? I feel like you've got one in mind, Marks. Small aesthetic mechanic? Since everyone says that there's not much of a difference, Potion Flex if it's just aesthetic. Right? There's no difference. There's not that big of a difference without Potion Flex in the gameplay. Ah, I rolled the wrong way. What a rough matchup this is. You like my answer, but you want to elaborate on the question anyways. You can go ahead. Ooh, hit stop's good. This is an interesting matchup. I don't think it's a bad matchup. I'm just having a tough time with it. Alright, we're in the zone. Let's get back in. Ugh. Hit stop is like how much delay there is when you hit the monster with your weapon. There's like a little delay that kind of helps convey weight in some of the older games, and it comes and goes throughout the series. 3rd generation has less hit stop, 4th gen has more again, 5th gen has not much. not worth. I care about Vespoid Carbs, Hyper Ray, not shinies. Don't care about those. I feel like I'm always in exactly the right spot to get hit by that damn move. Oh, shinies. I gotcha. Shinies are still in the game. You just want them to look more like shinies again? Oh, god damn it. Dude, that move is brutal. Well, mine was a legitimate answer too, Martz. I actually want Potion Flux back. I just think it's way more than aesthetic, personally. Although I feel like some people do argue there's not much of a difference, which is funny. Reposition Head Bop into Touchdown into Play Song. I don't even know what song this is. Immune to knockback, so great. I don't know if that's better. Ah. Whoops. Didn't turn the right way. Yeah, we're slowly learning Fish Kebab. We're slowly getting there. No, I don't mean, what I'm saying, Martz, is that I think some people's argument about why it doesn't matter that the flex is gone is because, oh, it was just an aesthetic thing. It was just goofy and dumb. Like, they don't actually appreciate that it contributed to, like, the challenge of the game and the core tenets of the game in a big way. And so to those people who are like, it didn't matter. It's just, like, an aesthetic thing. It's like, okay, if it's just an aesthetic thing, then we should bring it up. We should bring it back. It looks cool. Like, it was just a meme answer in that way. No, it was just an argument for the sake of bringing it back, that's all. Me too, Fish. This is fun. That's why I like this challenge. I'm way happier we're doing this than frickin' Freedom. Ah. Ouch. Damn it. Wasted Mega Potion. Got it, finally. No, you dick. I've been trying to hit his head after that move with a recital like the entire time. And that's the move he wants to pull out afterwards. Thought World had a good trade-off. I don't think either of them are a good trade-off. I think Rise is somehow worse, which is impressive. But, yeah, I don't think either of them are a good trade-off. I think both of them compromise on core tenets of what the combat in this game is supposed to be about. I think that it should be healing takes a lot slower, like healing is a lot slower when moving. Healing is a lot faster when stationary. I'm okay with you canceling it. I think it's fine as long as it's directly correlated to speed of healing. Like as long as it's a trade-off. Right? Hello, Nam. Started playing Dose today, had a great time except for the game speed fluctuating. Oh, that's weird. That doesn't sound right. Maybe there's some settings you can tweak in your emulator so it runs at a constant frame rate or speed. Had you using Greatsword again, which was a nice change. Nice. I'm glad you had fun. Oh god, that's not what I thought I was gonna do. Tail. We're getting a head bop? Nope. Oh god, what is that? God darn it. Is this our last cart? I think it is. That's such a bummer. My math wasn't good enough for that last interaction. Aw, bummer. That was a lot better. We got 2 or 3 KOs that time. Probably 2, I think. Like, I do think that healing while moving does fit 5th gen's combat a bit more. Like if you took the number of openings, like if you compared two of the same monster, let's say Nargacuga or Rathalos in like Old World and New World Monster Hunter, the number of openings where you could fit an Old World potion is really small. Like it doesn't work very well. It's just that you can do it for free and that there's no repercussions. That's the bummer. It's like you should still be trying to think of safe ways to heal, and when you can move everywhere, you don't really have to most of the time. You still can't spam heals all the time, or you do get bodied, but it's like it's not strict enough, I don't think. Ooh, insurance. Hell yeah. Yeah, the instant healing from Rise is poor. Yeah, it makes it too strong. I'm okay with roll canceling as long as it spends the potion. I really just think it needs to be about, like, you get the heal much faster and better if you stand in place. I think that's what it needs to be about. Also, who said this challenge is lit? Nami Moose, thanks. I appreciate it. We're just doing something fun for FPS Failure's birthday. We're getting a little better. We're getting a little closer to maybe a clear. Alright. I'm going to use the bathroom, so I'll be right back. Enjoy the lovely Burna Hub music, and I'll see you guys soon. Here's the BRB button.
This is beans! I'm back. Do I have traps and tranks on you? I think so. Yeah, we have a trap and some tranks. Hello, foolish lad. I hope you're well tonight, too. We're having a good time trying our best against a tough Astalos for FPS's birthday. Yeah, I'm with you, Vio. I think it's a bummer, but I don't care. Stuff like that where I can ignore it completely and it doesn't shift the balance for me at all, it doesn't matter to me. Oh, come on. Yeah, we would be lucky if all the mechanics they added were as easy to avoid as restocking is. Restocking is not an issue for me. Like I don't know. Like if you can't do it in a speed run. I mean, like you could, I guess, but you wouldn't be doing much of a speed run at that point. I don't know. I didn't restock once their whole time in Rise. I didn't mind. Ah, damn! I walked right into that. This is a cramped little corner. Let's get him out of there if we can. Come away from there, please. Ugh, should have rolled forwards in that position. Ouch. I played that last interaction pretty poorly, that whole last sequence. That's a bummer. Yeah, I mean, I think the power of defaults is really important. I don't know. I can see both sides on that. Like, I really think for those of us who care about the depth of the gameplay really intently, I don't think we need to use it. And I think it does really help people who are struggling with Monster Hunter, which is a very obtuse game to get used to in a lot of ways. But the power of defaults is a pretty intense thing. Like, will you ever have... Like, I guess it is pretty important to think about that people who are new to the series and who don't think twice about restocking will literally never have an experience where they're like low on materials and they feel strapped and they have to focus in and do or die time. I think that that's important. So I don't know how I feel about it. I think that's the best I think that's the best thing, Marks, that you could do is make it so that different ranks don't have it. I'm just saying, Vile, they won't know. Like, who in their right mind is going to experience a hunt where they're out of resources entirely and they just have to focus in and clear the quest? How will they get a sense for that feeling? I guess going back to old Monster Hunter, right? But like, how will someone get a sense for that's worthwhile to experience if they can't ever have that experience? Something to incentivize it. Something to incentivize it would be good, or just having it so it's only accessible in the earlier ranks of the game would also be good, I think. I think either of those are pretty decent solutions, but it doesn't bother me that much that it's in the game, especially because it doesn't interfere with how I play. suppose you have to ask if you want running out of heals to be part of the experience. I think resource management is part of what makes the combat good. I think that some of the most satisfying experiences in Monster Hunter are when you are short on resources and you really have to be careful about it. Dude, Bofongo, thank you. I mean, like, if resource management shouldn't be a part of it, then why even have items, right? You can bring the mats for 9 infinite healing. That's true. Inventory space is a lot more precious. I was going the wrong way. But you can. Like, if you want to cheese in the old games, you can still cheese. It's just a lot harder to. I don't know. It's a complex, like... It's not super, that one's not super straightforward. Like, healing with moving is a pretty, I feel like, a little bit more straightforward to talk about. Restocking is a lot more tricky of an issue. Because it's not just talking about the act of, like, getting more items when you need them. It's, like, talking about a lot of mechanics there. Like, there's a lot of different ramifications to difficulty there. Oh, what? He bopped his head at the perfect time there. I mean, there are lots of solutions to that bio. Like somebody said, just let you restock at the beginning of the quest before, like, your ship leaves or something. Really easy solutions to that. It's like, oh, the ship hasn't left yet for the first 30 seconds. You can go and restock. Or like, the ship hasn't left yet for the first 5 minutes. I should have freaking sharpened the other area. Whoops. How did my movement buff run out? Oh no. This is a pretty poor situation right here. What I should have done there is I should have buffed and sharpened up in the area beforehand. But there were Bofongo there that were aggravating me, so I left. Oh, we should see if there's supplies. We could use some more potions. Nope.
I was waiting for him to charge. I was gonna try and super pound his head, as dumb as that would have been. What's he doing? He's just spamming his aerial combo in the air, far away from us, because he can. Oh, the wall, dude. It's so frustrating. Granted, it did like no damage to us, but even still, very frustrating. So's that. The animation looks so goofy viewed from afar. Yeah, that's the thing is, to us who are talking about ways to balance potions and ways to balance restocks, I think we have one more expansion and one more game before you know definitively what's going to be going on for the rest of time, pretty much. Like, I think Rise won't backpedal on its already existing decisions. I think when Monster Hunter 6 comes out, you will know 100% for a fact if any of the mechanics you hold dear from old Monster Hunter have any place in the new games. And like, you can do with that what you will. For me, it's like I'm so amped to see what the experiences are like, even if some of my favorite experiences from, or favorite feelings from the old games aren't there anymore. But I'm under no, like, I don't expect them to go back to any of that stuff. You're just gonna have to go back to these old games to get that fix, and that's okay. Oh, we missed. That sucks. Ooh, greedy there. He moves his head around a lot. Oh gosh, I shouldn't have stood there. Yeah, other franchises aren't MH modes. I don't know. I don't have much hope for player-created content in Monster Hunter personally. Oh, this is rough. Okay, head bob? No movement buff. Oh god. Custom quests are like as much as I can see for me, I don't know, as much as I can see personally. In terms of player-driven content that has value in Monster Hunter. Maybe that's closed-minded, but I don't know. That's how I feel about it.
CQ? CQ is custom quest. Well, I'm sure it's possible. I mainly just disagree with like the overall quality of that stuff that's gonna be. Like, I don't know. To me, that stuff will never be real. It'll always be like, I don't know. Custom quests generally can be really good if someone designs them with the similar bent to like how the game designs them. But I guess the same could be said for mods. I just think those are gonna be so few and far between. How are the hunts going? The hunts are going well, Precious Stones. Thanks. We're trying really hard to kill a Hyper Astalos. I don't know, Marths. I really don't know. I can't really explain to you why, but I really don't like mods in Monster Hunter. Or at least I'd have a hard time explaining to you why I don't like mods in Monster Hunter, I think. Looks like he's going to 5. How long have you spent on a Hyper Astalos? Pretty much the whole night. I think part of it for me is I don't know. I don't think I've ever reached a point with a Monster Hunter where I'm so thoroughly unhappy with how it's balanced or how it's made that I want to change it mechanically like that. Can you craft strong armor from this monster's materials? I don't know what kind of skills this Astalos armor gives. Yeah, I feel like with most series I don't feel this way, but with Monster Hunter I feel like the actual game design of it is so high quality for the most part that anything that changes it or messes with it I don't really like. So mods that change the balance of things, even if they're like changing things I don't particularly like Clutch Claw or something, I still don't think I'd use them. When we do eventually play through World on PC, I don't think I'll be using many mods, except maybe some very subtle visual ones to tweak the colors like ever so slightly to my preference. We're gonna die. I shouldn't have sheeped. Yeah, I don't know, Martz. I guess I'm waiting to see something that actually looks worthwhile in that realm. So far, anytime anyone says something along the lines of, we're gonna rebalance this, or we're gonna make some new monsters in this game. Did I not bring max potions? Oh no. Did I eat both of my max potions? I must have, or something. Anytime someone says something like that, they generally just end up slapping a texture pack on things, and that's all. And it's meh. Just, I haven't seen many people follow through with that sort of ambition. Like, to draw a comparison, I think most mods end up being like the global mod for Monster Hunter World and less like the White and Crimson Fatalis. I haven't tried those, but those honestly are the two that look like the most promising I have anything ever modded for Monster Hunter. Even still, I'm not super into the idea, but... I'm not saying it couldn't be improved, Hot Pocket, I don't know. I would never be able to get over the fact that it was fake. I know that like personal enjoyment would be more enjoyable, I guess, like that. Balancing the game to your like. And like enjoying it by changing it to something you thought was fair and balanced, but I would just never be able to get over that it wasn't real. I should have buffed before coming in here. Alright, head bop. Yep. Landing. Taunt. Buff. This is like the emulator thing. Yeah, I'm not saying it's how other people should feel, Hot Pocket. I don't think me personally I'll ever be able to enjoy something like that because it'll always be eating away with me that it's not real. The emulator thing is not really like, I don't know. I don't want to play on them because I'm fortunate enough to have the systems and I don't really like emulators very much, but I don't think there's anything wrong with them. I think mods are kind of meh. That too, dot crossbow. It doesn't help matter is that like the vast majority of mods are like just awful. Just awfully tacky or awfully like compromising on the gameplay. But that's just, like I said, that's just a personal thing for me where like I don't think I'll ever be able to deal with mods like that. But I don't think there's really a problem, especially when you're not, like it's how you're enjoying the game, you're not affecting other people. Our first mount the whole night. Yeah, like I said, I think it's just a personal thing. I truly can't explain it. Like I don't really have a reason that I have that sentiment about it. It's just like I would never be able to get over it just not being actually from the devs. But I just would never be able to get over it actually not being from the devs. Marks, your custom quests are the other thing I can point to that's honestly like the only thing that has me even like slightly holding back on ever having hope for that. Because your custom quests are the first thing I've ever seen created outside of the game that channels the spirit of the developers in the game's challenge so faithfully. I don't think I've ever seen another mod or like player-driven piece of content around the games that feels like that. Do custom quests count as mods? I mean, they're not mods themselves, but they're certainly like not from the developers. I think it sounds like you have a pretty modded experience, and that's fine. If you're not looking to experience what the game is giving and you want to experience it in a different way that players have enabled, then go ahead. I don't know. I mean, like, most quests wouldn't be worth your while. Most custom quests would not be worth your while. Oh, I misread that. I thought he was going to do the tail spam, or the tail stab. Yeah, I got you, precious stones. Well, that was probably our best one so far. We're getting closer. So much intense Monster Hunter talk. Yeah, I just, like I said, I don't really think I can adequately explain why I feel like that. That would be nice. Just something that like lets you use the stuff that's already in the game to create more variation, I think sounds nice. All right, good night, Shadow upon the Tempest. Why do you think Slit Sampler? Do you feel like that in all the games? It is Marths. You are one of the only people who would get that. But yes, it is. That they are Black Wolf Raven. They changed their name. Because I broke Gubble's lantern and cut its tail in like the last 2 minutes of a Gubble quest. I don't think so, Dog Crutchell. To me, World's the least grindy one ever. But that's just me. Well, I don't know. World's weird because they have RNG systems there for you to grind, but the actual monster parts and materials are like barely needed to grind at all. See a Shadow upon the Tempest. I think for me, part of the reason why I don't want mods, like especially for people who want more content, is like I feel like not only do I have more games, but there's always more ways you can play a Monster Hunter game. Like you can make full sets and collect all the full sets. You can play through the quest just using full sets. You can be under-geared. You can be over-geared. You can be speedrunning. You can be carrying a group of friends. There's just like there's so many ways to enjoy the games. I don't think I'd ever reach the point where I would need to resort to modding in quests in order to enjoy it. I didn't like the investigation system to our man because it made it too easy to get rare drops. It made it too easy and thoughtless to get rare drops. Like you didn't have to actually worry about breaking certain parts of the monster or like making sure you did certain things to clear the quest. All you had to do was just pick one with a gold box and you were set. That's fair, Hyper. I've never settled down in one game as long as some other people have. And that's just for me. I'm not saying other people should feel that way about there always being more things to do in Monster Hunter, but I feel like there always is. Like, if we weren't playing these other games, I would 100% still be chipping away at Rise. I have so many more things I want to do in that game. I just don't think you could do it, Marths. I don't know. I don't think, I have like zero faith that somebody could do that in a way that felt natural for portable third. Shoot! Woo. Yeah, I don't mind. I don't think I mind a system where the quests have different properties to them. It was just about how much it trivialized the actual rare grind. To me, that ruins that system for me entirely. Like, I'll never be able to look at investigations happily because of that. To me, that game already was super generous with rare drops, like even in regular quests, and then you add on the ability to get like free golden tickets everywhere and gold box investigations. It's just like, I can't name a single time where I ever had to fight a monster more than just a couple times to get a rare drop. I don't know. It just bummed me out. Yeah, that's basically what I feel like. I think Hyper A. Yeah, I think having a form of like kind of randomized quests, whether it's something like guild quests, something like investigations, something like expeditions out to the Mogul Woods or to the Everwood, I think all that stuff is great. It just shouldn't. It should just be for the sake of variety or certain resource grinding, not necessarily a just default better way to get drops. I've really been enjoying 4U's expeditions. I'm excited to see if I like Mogul Woods the same way. That Bullfonger kills me, I'm gonna be mad. We're good. Wow. What are those points even used for, to our man? Farm? Oh. I don't think I ever ran out. Ever. No, Martz. I mean, just in the last year. No secret for you vacations. I think I've made it clear because I've already said it a couple times tonight, but whenever I'm talking about stuff like that, that is just for my personal enjoyment. I don't really care if y'all use mods or y'all enjoy investigations. Like, you guys are totally allowed to like different things than I am. Even if I'm the one who's like sitting here talking with you guys, like, I think one of the great things about this series is that it's so diverse in so many ways, and it's deep enough that you can enjoy it a lot of different ways. I don't want to give off that impression. I probably should have healed before coming in here. I was kind of excited about that ice mod, but I think it got a little bit too to me, the impression of it seems like it got a little bit too far off track in terms of rebalancing things. What's the ice mod? It's Iceborne Community mod, or Iceborne Community Edition. Rebalances a lot of aspects of Iceborne. I think initially the idea behind it was to kind of like remove Clagger and Clutch Claw's priority in the game's design, and they kind of went whole hog into rebalancing the game in general, from a perspective of speedrunning, I think. I'm so not used to that. I'm not used to a flying river and having a punish behind them. Mega Radar, thanks for the raid. Welcome, folks. Welcome, Radar. Hello, Felix Cat. Hello, Shadow Shura. How you guys doing? We've been trying all night to hunt this Hyper Astalos with kind of under-geared stuff. Yes. Me too, Gusterton. How was your stream, Radar? Streaming some Rise tonight? Hello, Big Hero. Welcome. Hello, Felix Cat. Thanks for the follow. Cheers. Went okay. What were you guys up to in that game? Ooh, I need to stop standing behind him there. I'm so bad. First I played some GU and then just some Rise Arena. Nice. How was the arena? I really like Rise Arena quests. They're fun. This is my first time playing this game in like at least a year, and it's my first time fighting an Astalos or like a Hyper Astalos in like 5 years. So this is interesting. Missed. Rolled. Missed. We're good. Ah, I should have rolled to the right. Spooky. Let's see if we live or die. We might die to that. Yeah, that's tough. I think if I'd rolled more towards him a little bit, I might have been able to get through that, but Whew. Well, I'm glad you had an okay stream. We're fun, love arena. Good. I appreciate the raid. It's good fun getting to try this game for the first time in a really long time. I feel like... Okay, does anybody else feel like this? Is rolling things, like, easier to do in this game? I've rolled more rolls tonight. I think I've rolled more roars tonight than I have in, like, any game in months and months and months. Which is interesting. And it's not because I have some insane amount of Astalos matchup practice. Mainly the roll I'm talking about, Marths. Easier compared to which game? Just all of them. I don't know. Like, even with roars that are, like, pretty, in theory, easier to roll, like Yangaruga's roar, stuff like that, where it's really iconic and pretty easy to hit every time, I don't know. I feel like I have a harder time rolling roars than this, usually. Maybe it's just Astalos meshing with me real well. You press the absolute evasion button to dodge everything. I mean with EVA 0. I should have buffed. Oh no. Marth knows. They're being silly. Oh, this was not smart. Yeah, that wasn't smart. At least he landed. He's gonna taunt now. Huh. Okay. Got out of there safely. I don't know. I'm surprised because I haven't rolled this many roars in any game in a really long time. Cool, I guessed right. Because I have no idea which direction he's going. Ow. Damn, he caught me with his hitbox too. I like rounded up and ended up in his tail. Whew. It's however many frames the actual animation is, Hyper A, because when you have Evasion 3 Lance and 4 Ultimate, you are invulnerable for the full 3 hops. So it's however many frames there are in the entire hop, which I think is like, I don't know, 20? No, that's not right. I don't know. I know it's like constant in 4 Ultimate with Evasion 3. It's definitely not 20. Although with 3 full hops, it might as well be. I need to stop standing there. I keep standing right where his tail goes for that move. That's so tough. Oh no. Hello, Kazuki. Welcome back. Oh god darn it, I keep standing there. That seems like it's designed in some, like, they must have just, like, tailor-made that to punish everyone's bad habits from every other flying river monster in the series. They had to have. I can see no other explanation for that. Still at it? We are, yeah. That hitbox is nuts. Rip. Rip. Just unga bunga. Oh, I think that normally I would have had time to get out of the way of that, but because it was hyper, I didn't. Like, most of the time when I've been doing that punish on the wing slam, where I've been doing a right A press into a into an X plus A into a back slam, I'm able to roll out to the side, but I think because that was hyper, I couldn't. What's the longest amount of time it's ever taken you to kill a monster? Probably Gogmazios. We soloed it with Gunlance, and we had like 12 seconds left. Although we've had other quests that have gone similarly down to the wire. That's the one that just I think of most readily. Dose's alternative spits are funny, Harush, aren't they? Yeah, there's been a lot of quests for us that have gone down to the wire, like down to the last minute or two. Those are always the most exciting. There is not another feeling like that. That hitbox is too big. Too early. Yeah, dead. This is so tough. Good thing we've got time. Or good thing we've got time for some more tries. You think this hunting horn just doesn't do enough? I haven't actually looked to see if we craft anything different. The set doesn't use a slot. Can make the Silverwind horn, but that's even worse raw. Can make the Acantor horn. That could be fun. I think I have a bludgeoner set. The sharpness on it would be kind of rough. A Cantor horn's your personal pick? That'd be kind of dope, wouldn't it? Even the Quechua has more horn than what we're using right now. Do I have any other horns? Let me see. I didn't even look. I have the Fern Fan, and our Fern Fan has higher raw than this one. That's pretty funny. Yeah, we don't have the materials for that. Let me check my bludgeoner set. I wonder if CM stood for crit meta. We could go for the Sleep Fern Fan with Wex, Knockout King, and Horn Maestro. Can you even get crit boost this early in the game though, Hot Pocket? You know what? I have a lodestar piece. Do I? Yeah, I guess I do. On, you know, the Status Hunting Horn set. I mean, I've been on lots of quests in this game. I didn't solo any of them. Dude, I just tagged along. I did lots of multiplayer where I didn't contribute very much. I was brand new at the game. I didn't solo it, that's for freaking sure. Okay, do you think I should upgrade this anymore? Probably not. What do I even get for the upgrade? What's the upgrade there? Oh, 5% affinity. And like a little more yellow. Do the songs change? No, we have attack and defense boost large. I don't want to bully the thing too hard. I have the freaking gem. Why did I fight so much a Cantor? I have no recollection of fighting a Cantor in this game. All right, and now we switch and we see what we learned. A Cantor spikes are for a decoration. Yeah, I don't have a great... Do we have Bludgeoner? We do. This set is Razor Sharp Mind's Eye, because it was for Lance, and Bludgeoner. So now we have, instead of 140 raw, we have 257 raw. So, you know. Did you kill the monster? No, we didn't. We just changed our gear up a bit. It was for Lance, Hot Pocket. The sharpness is gonna be short-lived. I mean, no, we got Razor Sharp, dude. We have Razor Sharp, Mind's Eye, and Bludgeoner. I don't know. I guess I don't. I feel the need to defend these sets, but I don't really need to. This is what I made when I was brand new to the series. You can meme on them all you want. At least they're active skills, right? Razor Sharp plus Absolute Readiness will maintain your sharpness just fine, but we're not using the arts though. It's okay, we have Mind's Eye. Who cares if we're in yellow? We have 250 raw. We're gonna be fine. Okay, so we have Wind Negation. That's nice. And then we have Attack and Defense Boost. I'm not gonna be able to remember all these songs, dude. That's too many songs. Okay. Purple, blue, orange, orange. Blue, blue, orange. Purple, blue. Oh, wait a second. Hang on. We just equipped a different style, didn't we? We're in Striker style. Heck no. It's more just we're trying to do guild. I didn't mean to switch styles. It was when we changed sets, it switched the style for us because it was a Striker Lance set with Bludgeoner, Mind's Eye, and Razor Sharp. I'll get there, FPS. I just have to see it. thought so too. I thought so too, Hyper Ray. Is this an endgame quest in base generations? Like, obviously there were deviants, but like, is this one of the... I'll feel better about this horn. No, it wasn't. HR7. Isn't this HR7? It's a 7-star quest. Is this a normal quest or an event? This is a normal quest. Not quite endgame. Okay. I still might feel kind of bad about using this horn, but oh well, let's try it out. Let's see. What was it? Blue something? Blue orange. Oh man, I need to stop standing there. Or that. This horn sounds amazing. Oh, that's the wrong button. That freaking Hornitar, dude. Huh, we got some frame drops from that. Wow. It's the emote Arcane always uses, Marth. Yo, these bugs are obnoxious. Head bop. Why did I go that direction? I didn't want to go that direction. It's obnoxious. I have nothing to add to what's going on in the chat right now, I don't think. I should really be relying from that. How did that miss? Oh my goodness. Oh, I misspaced that. I was supposed to do a super pen. I was worried about the Bofongo, so I was trying to go in a different direction. Got me hit by that move. Head bop. Very readable aerial combos. Dang it, that's not what I meant to do at all. Man, I sure hope this damage does well enough because I feel like I'm falling off for the night. He has that move? Get these Bofongo out of here, Astalos. Yeah, I sure hope this damage sees us through. I feel like I'm having a hard time keeping 3 songs up instead of 2. It feels like a lot more work. Yeah, I totally know, like, in theory, how I should be doing FPS. My brain's just not there, I think, at this point in the night. I'm definitely feeling tired. Dude, that's so frustrating. That's some mean combos he got with his tail. That's such a more interesting way for that move to work, as like something he can pull out at almost any time rather than just being a super robotic, like they're always gonna do 2 of these tailspins thing. Yeah, I really feel like my brain fell off. What a bummer. We should have made this set, or we should have made this hunting horn like 2 quests ago. Not done yet though. Headbot. I'm doing it in pretty unoptimal gear, Slit Sampler. I'm not using any Hunter Arts. I feel like you'd be in a better shape if you were. I definitely like that the monster's not getting exhausted. I definitely like that one. Oh, god darn it. That was all my fault too. That's okay. Need to keep running longer. Does everyone actually have Wex and Crit Boost by the end of high rank? That seems nuts. Man, I'm really not playing this very well. Yes, and more. I'm going to enjoy pissing people off so much by not using those. Like, I'll use them eventually. I feel like this game has, like, way too set a script. Like, the reason people, I think the reason why people don't like this game is everyone just goes booja booja boo into whatever you make in high rank, into whatever you make in G rank. Like, yo, that is just a shame. Welcome, Donovan. I think that I don't think there's anything wrong with it. I think that contributes to why people get burnt out on this game and go, yeah, there's nothing to do in this game. It's like you made the same set you've made your last 3 playthroughs of the game and you rushed past all the optional quests. I don't know. Maybe you specifically don't do that, but people do. Whoops. I'm doing such a bad job of fighting this guy this time. What a bummer. I'm pissed at myself. I was doing better last time. Yeah, I'm not specifically trying to call you guys out, but I hear so much talk about, like, Joe Sienna and Booja Booja Boo. It's like, folks really do be running the same sets as everybody else on all their playthroughs through this game, don't they? And then wondering why they're sick of playing through generations. It's like... Hello, Sabian. I don't think there's anything wrong with killing things fast. I mean, that's what those sets are there for. It's just like, at the point that you're bored, it's like, switch it up. I'm sure at the end game it changes, but I think it's more about, like, people say this game's bad. I don't know. I feel like I hear a lot of people say this game is bad because playing through it's a chore, and it's like, if you treat it like a chore, it's going to be a chore. Wait, why am I unsheathing the motorcycle? That was silly. Damn, okay. Yeah, man, I feel like I'm stinking this up so much more and he's just not giving me the moves he was giving me last time. So bad. Won't mind getting out of this area though. Weirdo. Interesting trade. Shoot, I shouldn't have done that. That was an overcommitment. Oh, man. I can tell you I would not be having much fun FPS. That one quest earlier made me not happy. This is much more fun. I'm really bummed. I feel like I was fighting so much better last quest. We did one quest in Monster Hunter Freedom tonight, Ice-T. We did Diablos, Village Diablos. And then they mentioned they'd rather see this, and so we did this instead. We've been doing this all night. We were using some other gear that wasn't as strong as this gear and practicing this, and now that we've gotten to the gear, I feel like I'm tired and I can't do it very well. It's not even just the small monsters for FPS. I just don't like it. Even the quests that don't have small monsters, I'm just not into. No, when I went back to Free Me Night Marks, I still really liked it. We did a night where we went from Free into Free Me Night, and I was so thankful to be playing Free Me Night. It's so weird to be able to look all the way up, jeez. Yeah, I'm doing so much worse than last time. It makes me upset. It's not the Switch's fault, Hyper Ray. Okay, come on, Astalos. How does that miss his head? God darn it, man. I'm really sad about this. I feel like we'd practiced so well the rest of the night, or like, I don't know, we'd gotten a good point. Now we're out of healing. Oh, man. It's really late, but I gotta try this again. I can't end like this. No. We're not ending like this. No, we will not FPS. The last quest we were doing so much better against him. I don't think I rolled a single roar that last attempt. The time before that we were doing that all the time. We can get it. No, we can get it. Now that we've got this horn, I think we can get it, no problem. Well, maybe not no problem, but
Forest Worrywart. Little one. Okay, come on now. Thanks, Westboy. No, greedy. Oh, gosh darn it. Try an FPS.
I don't seem to be getting KOs all that easier than with the other horn, which is slightly concerning. I think it's just down to them not playing as well as I was with our previous set, which is kind of dumpy. Oh well. I'm trying to get better at keeping all 3 buffs up. I'm getting a little better at it, I think. Increasing the raw won't get you more KOs. You know, I hadn't thought about that, but yeah, you're right. I'm not expecting that. This Bullfongo, dude. After that, Astalos. Missed it. Me too. Gay Luigi gotta help us. Me too. It's nice to meet you. head bop. And land. Perfect. Head bop. That's not good. Whoa. Damage is nuts. Oh no. I thought I was get the iframe through it. Oh dear. It says U FPS. Oh dear. He's being a weirdo. I can't come out there. Oh, not a good trade. I don't know, Ham. It's pretty late for me. I think if I give it a good try this time, I don't feel like I'm doing too poorly. When we can't get it, I'll probably go to bed. I gotta go to bed soon. That was an unfortunate string. Hi, Frenchie. How you doing? It's like 3:15 in the morning for me.
Thanks, Nordicus. Thanks for doing the math. That's the kind of stuff I can't ever do, is the math behind stuff like that. Nice, Hyper. How am I not absolutely mauling? What, me? Everything that's been going on tonight has been mostly been something where I can do a lot better. It's been not much that's been out of my control. Ugh. I'm not used to those yet. I haven't memorized the different versions of his shot. Okay, that's frustrating. You are too damn big for this area if I can be like all the way off to your side and your wing still hits me. Did he trip me? Sort of. Denny Snipes coming in with the raid. Thank you, guys. Welcome, welcome. Might take me a moment to actually get in here. We'll see. Hello, raiders. Welcome to the stream. We're trying our darndest to kill a Hyper Astalos, even though I'm not good at this game. Whoops, didn't hit the head. That still didn't count as the head either. Hello, Kage, welcome back. Denny Snipes and Raiders, welcome to the stream. We're trying our darndest to kill a Hyper Astalos. We're having a hard time with that. Hello, Nerdy Derp Tooth. Tail. Head swipe into land. Alright, I'm getting tired again. I gotta focus in if I want to finish this. I'm not feeling too good. He's done that move literally twice in like 4 hours. What is that? Why does he have that move? Head bop in the land. Have you been at this for 4 hours? Yeah. First with a different set, now with a different... Well, first with an original set, now with a different set that does a little more damage. I feel like right around the time I switched my set out for more damage, I started to really feel the 4 hour mark, and I'm feeling pretty tired now. Because I really want to finish it.
He's limping, I think. No, he's not. Never mind. He always fakes me out because he leaves like he's limping. It's weird. There it is, finally something. Nope, missed. Now that is a limp Astalos. Let's go. Cap, please? We have not gone 4 hours to cap a monster. Especially not with another cart. Cheers, Denny Snipes. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. If you fail, you won't get to live it down. Okay. Mess up the wake up and cart. How do you even wake up? How do you wake up an Astalos? How do you wake up with Hunting Horn? I guess backslam, right? You do a performance? Oh. There you go. That was a Hyper Astalos. Sure was easy. Took no time at all. Happy birthday, FPS Failure. On my first GU from this is on my first original Monster Hunter file, no less. That was fun. Only took a measly 4 hours. He didn't use Oasis? I didn't use any Oasis, that's true. Not in this one, no. Do it again some other time. That's probably the most generations you'll see from me for a good long while. Although this game's freaking cool. I can't wait. Was the gold crown small? All right. I hope you guys liked the stream. Really hope you guys liked it. It was fun to hunt in Generations for FPS Failure. Can't wait to see you clear Stygian Zen with a Hunting Horn in 3 Ultimate. We'll get to it sometime soon-ish. You know, someday. If it's anyone's first time by the stream, I hope you liked it. I'm slowly playing my way through lots of different Monster Hunter games, and we do birthday requests like this on people's birthdays. It's a good time. If you'd like to watch some more of us hunting slowly and thoroughly and trying to get better at the games, then feel free to leave a follow. We also have a Discord, a YouTube, and a Twitter you can check out. Cheers, FPS. Happy 21st. All right, I'm really tired. I do have to get up for work in not much time. I'm not even gonna say how much time. Last thing we're gonna do is I'm gonna find somebody else who's streaming Monster Hunter and give him a raid. Let's find another GU streamer. Who else is streaming GU? We're gonna raid Peebos, yeah. I recognize their name. Get ready for some more GU. It says random tryhard matchups. I think it looks like a, whatever the deviant Glavinus is called, Hellblade? Doing Freedom Fatalis on your birthday? You wish. All right, I hope you guys have a nice night or a good day, whatever time it is where you guys are. If it was your first time here, thanks for being here. Thanks for watching. I'm gonna go get some sleep. Good night, everyone. Cheers. Happy hunting.